Alright, are we live? Let me check. Are we living? Okay, yeah, I know we're living. We are very much living. Alright. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? It has been a month since I streamed. What if I throw in an ad? Let's just see who gets an ad, alright? Let's just see. Well, we're going with ultra low latency today. Alright, cool. Well, you know what that means. I can say a message and about a few seconds later it's gonna say whatever. Wayfair ad. I don't know, maybe it's telling you something. maybe you need Wayfair. Maybe Wayfair is just what you need. All right. Anyways, okay, we got one person doing great, one person doing good. I don't know about the rest of the chat. It says there's 4 people, but I only see 2. So there's 2 active and 4 that are apparently here. Great. Oh, also, I just changed my kilobits per second to 4,000, and typically for the past few months, I think like over a year or so, I've had it stuck at 1,000 and even 2,000. But I finally changed back, so let's just see how that goes. If I see any dropped frames, it's so over. It's so over if I see any dropped frames. Alright, so let's just move over. There we go. So I do have a couple of goals that I want to do today. First of which, ignore that. You didn't see anything over here. All right. No, I didn't even upgrade my PC. No, I did nothing. All I did was like turn it off last night, and that's pretty much like the only big change. Okay, anyway, so here are the goals we have today. First of all, dispersing Russian generals, which let me just. So we have all of these generals here. We'll get to these guys at some point. I don't know when. We have all these generals. We have. Okay, these are like all the generals that happen to be in the new order. Yes, seriously, they all happen to be in the new order. Uh, these brackets mean that they're in Russia, and these brackets mean that they're not in Russia. This is the place they get exiled to in TNO if it's not in a bracket. And these are the planned leaders for these ideologies. So yeah, that's going to be the first goal. Second goal, let me zoom in. Some sort of universal army, agriculture, and industry buff. So I do have some ideas here. You can tell I grabbed a lot of these. Pretty much all of these are going to be like special little ideas that each nation will get in some sort of way. Like, look at this, the Orthodox Church. They've got 2 options here. This is probably going to be something over in the Far East. This as well is probably going to be in the Far East. This might be somewhere in Western Russia. There's a lot of things that I could possibly do with all this. Oh, this would definitely be somewhere in the Caucasus or near Central Asia. That's for sure. Oh, and then these are going to be the ones that we're going to be focusing on. Got the army right here. There's going to be a lot of problems, but if improved, then it's going to give a different buff. Same for agrarianism, and same for industry. I have considered changing the agrarian thing and just having it shift over to industry just in case, but unironically playing Fall Americana. You know what's funny? I actually updated that mod. I updated that mod. When did I update that mod? Uh, 4 days ago. And it's now on 118, even though I forgot to update it to 117. Yes, that's neat. Yeah, so I don't know whether I should turn agrarianism into industry once there's good enough buffs. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Should we make it so agrarianism turns into industry, or because I don't know. Doesn't really matter. That's a good idea. Hmm. Okay. So it's mixed. I guess we'll figure that out whenever that topic gets brought up. And then the last goal is anything interesting the chat suggests. Anything that just sounds interesting, I guess. Which pretty much means something like adding Tungus or whatever. No, you're not getting added to the mod. It's not gonna be like chat codes Hoi 4. It's gonna be more similar to the Cottom streams. More similar to Crescendo for Millennium streams, where I just add whatever looks good. Whatever looks good makes sense. Well, if it's a good idea, then where's the hammer icon in any of the Hoi 4 game files? Because I don't remember seeing a hammer there. How is there not? There's not 9 people here. How have we hit a peak of 7? Okay, well, we got at least 3 people here. At least 3 people here. Do I have it? Hold on, let me, oh. Alright, there we go. Now I've got the mod enabled. So let me open it up. And, oh, why is it showing that? Okay, hold on, where is... There we go. That's better. Now I just move it over. Alright, there we go. So, as you can see, nothing has changed so far. Absolutely 0 features have been added to the title screen. That is. But when we load into the game, you'll begin to see changes, alright? Oh, are you joking? There's errors already. Let me just scroll down to one of the ideas. There's 70. 70 right here. I can't use this because it's broken. Unfortunately. As country leader. What do you mean that's broken? Oh, come on, dude. Seriously. That's country lead. It's in the correct brackets. What? Oh, no, wait, I did mess it up. I'm stupid. Why am I stupid like this? Did I do the same stupid thing here? Don't tell me it did the same stupid thing. Where's the unification? Oh my god, I did do the same stupid thing. Alright, get this out of here. There we go. Alright, that should be that fixed. ID. Yes, I've already committed dumb. Global flag. Oh my... Okay, my brain was not working late at night. It's not ID. That if it was ID, then that would be for country event. What am I doing, man? What was late night me doing? Reunification to... Okay, yeah, thanks for mentioning it twice. Twice that I messed it up. And I can save that. That's not getting saved. And hopefully the game does... Don't ask. Don't ask why I waited until 1990. If you're wondering, I was curious to see if the Far East would unify. Can you guess what happened? It didn't. I think probably the biggest issue I had with the mod, so yes, there you go. You can all see that. Yeah, so fun fact, the Far East never unifies. I don't know why. So right here we have the Soviet Union. Let's start a game as the Soviet Union. All right. Okay, well, never mind, since... Gotta reload things so that there's less errors. Alright, there we go. The consequences of editing things while on the title screen is it always crashes, alright? So if you guys are ever wondering why your game is crashing on the title screen after doing any sort of modding, the game can't handle it, okay? You have to do it while inside of a game. You can't do it on the title screen. The game will crash. It will freak out and crash. So yeah, there's a little tip for anyone who wants to mod. Dude, why is it only like... But then I go like... Okay, no, why is it picking that up? Whatever. Okay, anyways, let's load into a game of the Soviet Union. For real this time. And this time it'll actually load. And give me a ton of errors. 7 errors. Because those are all mandatory errors that keep getting thrown at me. So if you remember how Pax America Fall Americana works, yeah, no, this mod doesn't work like that. It doesn't work with any of the things over here. In fact, if I zoom in, look at that. See, you got Muscovy here. You got Kursk here. You got Zlatoust. And then you got a Black Mountain. I'm not joking, that is literally their flag. Then of course we got the Far East. Nothing changes over here. Oh, that goes to Evankia. These two go to Evankia. Okay, that would actually explain things. We got Altai here. We got Khakassia here. We got, well, Buryatia is supposed to go here in Irkutsk. Evankia takes Bratsk and Krasnoyarsk. I don't know if that was a good pronunciation. We got Tomsk, that's taking that. Novosibirsk. No, I'm not making it a TNO reference, okay? We're, we're, we're not having a TNO reference here, okay? Is that understood? Is that clear? Okay, is that clear? No TNO references. That's copyright. So anyways, yeah, like I said, no TNO references around here, okay? Zero. Zero. Not a single TNO reference will ever be mentioned in this mod. Alright, anyways. So yeah, you can see nothing happens here. Nothing at all happens. Like, look at this. These two are supposed to go to, like, Kuban or something. Oh, and this. These are supposed to go to Kuban. That goes to Kalmykia. That also goes to Kalmykia. That goes to Donho. Same for this and this. Volgorod. And then it just goes to Voronezh. Yes. Yes, four entire states go to this one thing. And can you guess who's the regional unifier every single time? It's really not surprising, since they have, like, they start with 5 states, Cord. 5 entire states is insane. And we got St. Petersburg here. They never unify, but they last a while. Karelia probably lasts the longest. Yes, they do get released. Arkhangelsk. They also last pretty long since they're way up there and no one can get to them. You know what's funny? When I first started modding this, Bryansk was actually the regional unifier because none of these nations had time to prepare at all, and these guys would just flood out divisions and roll over everyone in the region. Like, they were really big. Let me get some screenshots, if I can find any. Oh, I'm not going to find any screenshots, am I? Actually, no, I probably can get a couple screenshots. Alright, so this is the regional unifier this is typically what happens with a regional unification. Maybe something else happens over here in the Far East, and maybe Central Siberia, or in other words, Altai, every single time, does it. Maybe it's something slightly different than this, but this pretty much happens every single time. And of course, Western Russia over here just sweeps east. The Chukchi end up lasting pretty long, surprisingly. Now let me see if I can find another. Oh, right, and then this started happening. Yeah, that happened. All the AI. I didn't do anything. The Kumal Khanate revolted, beat Xinjiang, and beat Khotanma. I don't even know how. They pulled some magic card out of, just some magic trump card, and we're like, yup, taking over all of Xinjiang. And then they got nailed by the Allies. Oh, yeah, no. So this is what used to happen. Bryansk would just take over everything. And yes, this was not included. Altai would also be a big regional player. They still are a big regional player. Chukotka survives. You see, there's 2 in the Far East here. Okay, Tamiria, they are in central no, they are in West Siberia, I think. Right? Yamalia. Wait, no, hold on. Temeria is in the central. Yeah, so Yamalia, they are over here in the west of Siberia. Temeria is in the east. And you can see there's one over here from Russia. One over here from the west, one over here from the central, two from the east, because they never unify. Look how big these provinces are. Like, look at this. They get nowhere. It takes 4 weeks to go from, like, this province to this province. It's insane. And that's why I gave them all speed buffs, because they can't go that far. They get, like, 3 feet and then get stopped by a division. Because that division left 3 weeks earlier. And finally got there. It's insane. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I don't even know how to fix that. Oh, and then another random thing happened. Germany naval invaded the British. I don't know how. Probably because it's 1942 and they have nothing better to do. There's no Soviet Union, so they can't do anything about that. Oh my god, that's just insane. Oh yeah, and then I messed up the tags. Can't zoom in, but that's the Chelyabinsk flag. Which, fun fact, the country tag for Chile is CHL, and you know how you spell Chelyabinsk? That's Tyumen. Yeah, CHE. You know what that is? Not Chechnya. Not Chechnya. So I didn't go with that. So I went with CHL, the next readily available. But no, that's Chile. So then I decided CHB. And guess what? I did that one change, and all of a sudden, they're the unifiers of West Siberia. Almost every single time, they are the unifiers of West Siberia. I think there was one time that Sverdlovsk actually, I butchered that they actually managed to regionally unify, or at least got close to it. But other than that, it's always Chelyabinsk. And then another thing, where is it? That's not it. No, that's Orenburg. These guys, they kept on unifying the region over here. They would do nothing but unify the region over here. So I had to nerf them. Yeah, I nerfed them. And now you've got Samara, led by Kerensky. Yeah, Orenburg was just that powerful, I had to make a whole revolt for them. Just so that they would be less powerful. And now, guess who's the regional unifier now? That I'm gonna have to nerf. Because they're too powerful. They are simply too powerful. I don't know why, but they're simply too powerful. Also, Don Host and Kuban, they're the only ones that unify. You know, I should probably just show you guys how you actually get the warlords, because I've been here for 25 minutes. I haven't done anything other than explain what's going on. That's about it. Alright, so new game. That's Japan. I didn't want to go to Japan. So how do we blow up the Soviet Union? Chat, how do we blow up the Soviet Union? How would we blow up the Soviet Union? How does one blow up the Soviet Union in this game? I don't know if chat's even alive, so you know what? I'll just reveal the answer. Who could have guessed? That's right. Soviet fragmentation. You can even either choose to dissolve it, which will just have all the SSRs released, or you can do the other option. All releasable republics. Yes, I'm using a base game feature to blow up the Soviet Union. And now if we start a game as the Soviets... That was a little loud. Let me just change my microphone position. There we go. I keep getting front end setup view. I don't like that. Yeah, Russia's gone. Reduced to atoms. There is no such thing as Russia. It never existed in the first place. So anyways, there's now decisions to unify Russia. Yep. And there's also decisions to rename cities. Like, for example, this is named after, like, some Soviet guys, some revolutionary guys, so you can just change it back to its actual name. Yeah. So that's neat. Oh, and they all get a bunch of ideas. Like, for example, Moscow's just going to get the Heartland. St. Petersburg, they're getting some czarist things over here. I plan to actually give them a czar. Most others don't really have anything. Bryansk, they have... Yeah, they have a little thing here. They get a lot of manpower, but they don't really use that manpower because they get railed so fast. It's crazy. I mean, they're literally right next to 14 million. These guys don't even have half of that. Actually, I don't think anyone here even has half of that. No one here even has half of that. No one here even starts with half of that. Okay, maybe Voronezh, but that's literally it. Oh my god, no wonder everyone else is so weak and Moscow keeps winning, because they have double everyone else. Tanutuva, Puppet of Mongolia. Hate to break it to you, but they're kind of part of this whole thing. Yeah. Plus, I was planning to have Buryatia kind of take the role of seizing Mongolia, in a way. Yeah, I threw Tanutuva in there, and then realized, oh, Tanutuva was in there. Unify a region. You can see, I didn't plan on Tanutuva being there, but it's there now, so I can't really do much about that. Also, yes, you only need all of the Russian warlord states in order to unify. Okay, so I don't know where it is. Not mean to save that as a map. Let me just zoom out. Russia united under one. Every single Russian state except for Tanutuva, just in case something happens. Sorry, Tanutuva can now unify Russia. Oh, by the way, all of these nations highlighted, they can also unify Russia, including Tanutuva. And yes, I also set a thing where you can just remove all the cosmetic tags for a thumbnail. I did that last night. These just transfer all Russian states to your nation. It doesn't really do much else. Unify our region. You can see I need to control a lot of core states, which is pretty much everything in Western Russia, which is, let's see, Saratov, Volga, Germany, Voronezh, Kursk, Bryansk, Penza, Gorky, Inovo, Yaroslavl, Vologda, Arkhangelsk, Karelia, actually no, Karelia is excluded because of issues with this state and this state. I couldn't find a way to exclude those. St. Petersburg, Novgorod, Smolensk, and of course Moscow. Those are all in the west. Actually, I should probably show what all the regional stuff is. Unify our region, release Moscow. So that's the region. You also get cores on Karelia. All Karelian cores, I believe. That are not controlled by Finland, that is. Yeah, see? There you go. This does not count since they don't start with it as a core, but they do start with it. Let's just go to Dawn host because they usually do the regional unification. Unify our region. Release Dawn. There we go. Cossack Russia. Actually, I think Kuban has done more regional unifications lately. Oh, well, whatever. Then we've got the obvious... they don't have decisions here. But they do have this. Release. There you go. Yes, they can do regional unifications too. Doesn't show here, but they can do regional unifications too. Magnitogorsk. Unify our region. Release the mags. There you go. Eastern Russia. Yes, Idle Ural is excluded from it. That is why Orenburg and Magnitogorsk are so powerful. They are crammed into a corner. They have one front line to deal with. All the other warlords have multiple. And Nenetsha, they are not powerful enough to get... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divisions. They are not powerful enough to get that many divisions in like a year. Komi, however, which gets like these 3 states or so, they are powerful enough, very much. One of their states already has like at least 6 times the population of the entirety of Nenetsha. So, yeah. These guys are crammed into a corner. They could literally hold out in Zlatust or right here for eons and never capitulate. But from what I've seen, they've literally just gone through Perm and taken over the region. And Kirov, I actually had to give a buff to because Orenburg, fun fact, and Kirov, they kept being the last 2 left. They were the last 2 remaining. Every single time. So then I nerfed these guys, and I don't remember what happens to these guys, but I think they're still one of the last left. Like if I just set Kirov. They are a fortress. They are just a fortress. Look at that. Because they never died. And you know what I did to Orenburg? Yeah, I get Kirov Chanophobia. Because they could never break through it. So I had to give them an insane buff so they could. And then Samar and Unrest so they wouldn't be as powerful. But I ended up just nuking them. Black Mountain. Yeah, they got a lot of that. Orenburger threat. I had to nerf this because they kept beating Orenburg. And then, of course, there's Samara. Which typically, when this gets removed, we'll have this idea over here. Oh yeah, by the way, so if Orenburg ever ends up at war, Samara, these guys right here will revolt against them. So yeah, if you want to do an Orenburg game, you know what to expect. Have fun. Have fun having a 2-front war when you have, like, 6 divisions, I want to say? 6 against 8 divisions, pretty much. Good luck. And then we just do the other regional unifications that typically happen. Chelyabinsk, unify our region. They typically unify it. Altai. I have never seen anyone else unify Central Siberia. It is always Altai. It is never anyone else. Despite how close they get, it is only Altai. I've seen Buryatia be on the doorstep of capitulating these guys, and Altai still wins. This has a very high chance of happening. Very high. Cossack Russia, it's more like Kuban, but, you know, instead of Don Host. And I will not be touching this region because it could be 1970 and none of these guys have capitulated. Because guess what? There's a small gap here. And so Saka over here never makes it all the way to Cheetah. Chukotka is in the middle of nowhere, so they can't do anything. Saka is way too big to capitulate. And Vladivostok is just stuck in the corner here. Which means I pretty much need to make some significant changes. So this will actually work. First of which, Cheetah is staying the capital, because fun little thing for the Far East, they have Cossack exiles and Tsarist exiles, one of which gives them some good political power and manpower. The other just gives them that's a did not mean to make it 50. Oh yeah, no, that's supposed to be 5. That's supposed to be 5. That is not supposed to be 50. Working on a mod similar to Kodum. How many nations were made? Fun fact, the vast majority of nations in Crescendo of Millennium were already created before the I Want My Own Nation thing. Vast majority. I pretty much just added it as a way for convenience. So if someone wanted a nation, they see an entire channel named I Want My Own Nation, that's a clear indicator of how they get their own nation. That's literally why I named it that, so they would know. Also, I am probably going to have to... where is... Yeah, I'll add it after the Soviets. Set victory points. I am going to change this and make it way larger. Way larger. Just so that it's easier to capitulate them. And I'm actually going to do that for a lot of the warlords. Alright, so that's going to be worth 10. Cheetah can be worth 4705. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, maybe not that many victory points, but you know. You know, I'm changing it to 5, because that's a bit... 10 is a bit much. 1363, there we go. Vladivostok, I don't need to change anything about that. Altai, that I should change to 10. Because if anyone reaches there, it's GG pretty much. It's practically GG, other than the fact that they have 1 victory point over here. But yeah. Caucasia, I could probably increase the amount of victory points in all of their states, just so it's a little harder to capitulate them. Alright, there we go. Where's the other 2? There it is. Kemerovo. There we go. And that place, whatever that is. Ooh, Tanutuva. I could increase that to 7, let's say. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, 7, 8, 3, 5. That's gonna be worth 10. Irkutsk, that's gonna be worth 7. Sorry, no, it's gonna be worth 5. This city's just gonna stay useless. Kirensk. That's a name. Where is... Oh, don't tell me that's the Evenkia capital. It's not in Krasnoyarsk. That's actually getting picked up. Cat, I can hear you. Everyone can hear you. You're not slick. Hold on, chat. Alright, so anyways, yes, cat mention. Cat appeared. And you could actually hear it because he's really loud. But anyways, shoot, where's the capital of... Okay, it is over here in literally nowhere. Yep, that's gonna be worth 5. Big whopping 5. And then this is gonna be... No, that's gonna be Tamiria. And this is also gonna be worth 5. 8, 5. Alright, there we go. Right, so now we get to this over here. Chelyabinsk, 92, 92. Sverdlovsk, that's going to be worth 10 now. Tyumen, all of these capitals are going to be worth 10. This is going to significantly throw off the balance of things. From what I can tell. Oh my god, Omsk is going to capitulate immediately. They're going to die so fast since they are right on the border. They're right on the border. They're not going to last long. You know what? I'll change it to 7 then. Just so that they're a little... They stand a little bit better of a chance. Oh, there it is. 1. You know, I'll do the same for Omsk. Because Novosibirsk typically takes out Omsk and Tomsk. Holy crap, wait, they rhyme. Never realized that. Oh, yeah, no, these guys... Their capital is going to be worth 7 now. And here's Timiria's Salicard. Yeah, we'll make that worth 10. Why not? Okay, that's just a lake. These are both lakes because they're stranded. That's why there's no port here. Right, I don't think I need to do much over here. Maybe I could increase a lot of these to like 5 or so. 5 or 7, something like that. Kubishev, that can get increased to like 7 or so. Orenburg, that can probably be 5 actually. Just that they're harder to fall. Magnitogorsk, I'm actually going to also do the same thing. There we go. Zlatust. You know, I'm not gonna change Latus because they're already pretty easy to capitulate. Perm, however, I will be changing. There we go. They're gonna be worth 10. This is gonna throw off so much. I think I might as well just do like 7 or so for the rest of them, unless they're big player that should really have more victory points because they're harder to capitulate. Like these guys, Kirov over here is ridiculous. Ah, there it is. I will be making Syktyvar, if I even said that correctly. Yeah, that's getting 10. That's getting 10 victory points because I don't know if there's any other victory points in their entire nation. No, there isn't. And then Nenecha, yeah, you can get 5. Province 105. Why are these provinces so low? Okay, Cossack Russia. Astrakhan could probably get a little bit more. This can probably go to we can just make it 7. 9753, that can be with 5. You kind of have to take both in order to cap them. Krasnodar. Yeah, you're getting increased to 12 because I said so. That way it has way more value. It's much harder to cap them. Rostov. Oh my god, that... You know, I'm going to increase the surrounding ones because, geez, man. 11,476. That's going to give more urgency to protect that. Salsk. Also more urgency to protect that. Stalingrad. Volgograd. Alright, well, there we go. Didn't do any changes here, but 30 victory points is a lot. A lot of victory. I might have to give them an idea where they just don't capitulate. Like, their surrender limit's just maxed, essentially. Don't think I really need to increase this much. Should be fine, I think. Sochi, that's... yeah, that works. Alright, so... Bryansk, that's worth a lot. Oral, that's also worth a lot. Kursk is 5. Belgorod. Okay, so... 3580. 9449. Yeah, so I'm going to increase both of them by 2 victory points. So this is going to be 7, this is going to be 3. That way you have to cap... You have to get both to cap them, instead of just getting here and barely making it to here. Moscow. That is a difficult location to get to, as it would turn out. The nearest entryway to Moscow is right here across the border. Smolensk, they don't... All you have to do is take Smolensk and they just give up and die. Well, let's change that. Let's make all these other cities they have worth a lot more. They're all going to be worth 3, which should slow down their capitulation. Ooh, Novgorod. That is going to be one of the few which I increase by a significant amount. That's going to be 15. That's going to be worth 15. Luga and Pskov can probably be worth 5. The others can be worth 3. Alright, there we go. Pskov. There we are. Oh, this is going to give such a big disadvantage. if Germany ever strikes. If Germany ever strikes, they're gonna get rolled over. Also, Leningrad, this is fine since there's a whole river across. Vologda. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna increase that. Just so you get rolled easier. I think I'm gonna actually increase a lot of these places a bit more. Like this is gonna be worth 3 more. This over here is gonna be also worth 3. Which one do they? This one's their capital. Okay, so then this one here is gonna be worth 3. Their capital is gonna be worth 5. 3067. Murmansk, I could actually probably make that worth 10 or so, just so that it's harder to cap them. That could be a mistake, but we'll do it. If they never end up coring it, then it's not a problem. But if they do, good luck. Jewish, no, they are not in the mod. The Jews are, in fact, not in the mod. Arkhangelsk, that's going to be worth 7. Kotlas, I think they also get that. Oh, wait, did I ever do... No, I didn't do these guys over here. That's worth 5, that's worth 1. I could probably increase Saratov so it's worth... Oops, wrong value. Saratov, you are 3578. Worth... Let's make it worth 10, just so that the capitulation's a lot. Actually, no, you know what? 7 works. And then 3 for this over here. Just that you have to... If you're playing as these guys, it's going to be a lot easier to capitulate Saratov now, because you have to go 3 provinces to cap them. 3 provinces and you decapitate them. Isn't that wonderful? Penza, yeah, we're going to make you 9258, that's going to be worth 10. I'm not going to change the... No, I am going to change the amount of that. I'm going to make it 3. 392, there we go. Alright. Gorky. Actually, I think I'm going to increase that to 15. Yeah, it's all centralized around there. All the power. And the others, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll make them 7. Gonna make them 5, but whatever. Also, Yaroslavl's the only one that starts fascist. The only one. I feel like I gotta make it easier to capitulate Muscovy. 382, I can make that worth 5. Tula, 6262. Ryazan. Yeah, that should speed up their capitulation process. Moscovian Civil War. I mean, I gotta have something that debuffs Moscow. Because right now, they are the regional unifier, and they are way too strong. I gotta have some sort of nerf for them. Ooh, I could give them, like, a really bad army buff. That's what I could do. I could just give them a really bad army buff. There is no Tungus. There is no Tungus. It would probably spawn over here, but there is no Tungus. Actually, what are the borders of Tungus? Where's Tungus? Can you see the exact... Okay. So it's probably going to be... Okay, less over here. More like over here. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Is that a... No. 11, 10, 9. Okay, DO9 works. So Tungus Rebellion probably looks something like this. Don't know if that should happen. Yeah. Cause then you've got to capitulate all of this, and that just takes more time and effort. Oh, that's just gonna make things take so long. I don't know if I can add Tungus. Maybe as like a secret feature or whatever, but I don't think I can add Tungus. Cause then that's just gonna make this more difficult. It's gonna be so much more painful to do any sort of regional unification. Oh, there's Magadan. Central Asia starts in war. Oh, someone's got to go to bed. That's unfortunate. Also, yes, there is the decision to knock out these guys, even these guys, and the Baltics, and take land from Finland. But that's after you unify everything. Idle Ural, that's worth 10. Actually, on second thought, I think I need to increase the value of at least a few states real quick. 9402. 9259. And 6278. This is worth 1. Okay, good to know. Alright, so that should be easier to capitulate any idle Ural nation now. Right, there we go. Errors, that's just ideas. Yep, all ideas. Disperse Russian generals. Right, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so let me just move this over here. You can see right here, we've got one person over here, so that's just a placeholder. Alright. Chat, who should we put where? Where's Zhukov going? Where is Georgy Zhukov going? Where's he going? Is he going to Arkhangelsk or is he going to Kaluga? Speaking of, I should probably reload the game because these are all the regional unifiers and whatever. Except for Tungus. That doesn't exist. Alright, Soviet Union. And fragment. Boom, there we go. More errors, yay. Unnecessary ones at that. And yes, they all start with divisions. These guys start with 6 divisions. Only 6. Some of these other guys start with a little bit more, like, for example, the Cossacks, they start with a little bit more. Which is probably why they're so powerful. Yeah, that'll probably explain it. Dagestan over here tries to take out these guys so it can compete with these guys, and actually ends up being the second last of the guys here, so... yeah, that happens. Alright, and now we've also got... that's worth 3, that's worth 7. A lot bigger victory points now. Yakutsk is worth 5. Cheetah, I haven't changed at all. It's worth 5. Vladivostok's worth 15. Jeez. Also, if you couldn't tell, they're all supposed to go one direction. Far Eastern Republic's supposed to go for Cossack and Tsar. Vladivostok's going red. Saka is going fascist. And Chukotka is going democratic. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. And I accidentally opened something I didn't want to. Alright, right, the generals. Chat, where are each of these guys going? Because if we start with Zhukov, I don't know where he's gonna go. It's either gonna be Arkhangelsk, which is what they do in TNO, or it's gonna be Kaluga. Where in the world's Kaluga? Oh, okay, so... Great, so he's either going to Moscow or he's going to... Arkhangelsk or Moscow. That's the only choice we got here. We just move the names. There we go. There we go. What was the flag of that again? Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's a dope flag. Oh yeah. Anyways. Chat, what are we thinking? It says there's 4 concurrent viewers. Is anyone here? Okay, so everyone vanished. That's neat. I mean, I was gonna turn this into a series, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I should turn this into a series considering the chat rate here. Uh, hmm. Arkhangelsk appears a lot. Kaluga, Moscow. Alright, I guess we could... Nah, let's just banish them to Arkhangelsk. Alright, Zhukov is being banished to Moscow. Arkhangelsk. Where is... Zhukov? Georgy Zhukov. Yep, you're being banished to Arkhangelsk. Alright. Can't you do this in games, normal setting? Yes. Yes, actually, that is literally how you, literally how you get to it. Because fun fact, Russia will not collapse unless you make it do so. If it'll load. Single player, new game. Either start date works. Soviet Union, custom game rules. Scroll all the way down. Soviet Union fragmentation status. Fragmented. And that blows him up. I literally used the normal game settings to blow them up. And yes, the chat was dead for a solid few minutes, which is why there's nothing happening for 5 minutes. Okay, Ivan Konev. Where should I throw him to? Tayuman? You know what? Okay, there's 2 in Perm. Vlogda. Okay, never mind. We're doing Vlogda. Yes, you are here. Where's... There he is. Alright, this guy will be banished to... Vlogda. VGD. There we go. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Typed it in the wrong location. This... Rakosovsky. I can't spell. I can't read. I'm not reading. Right, copy him. And he will be banished. Okay, well, there's only one place he can be banished to. We're not banishing him to Poland. Shoot, wait, where's... Oh, it's over here. Yes, okay, that's the right tag. Vasilevsky, Ivanovo, or Tuva. Oh, we can have... Okay. We could probably banish him to Tuva since we've already got one here for Ivanovo. Wow, there's gonna be a lot of generals that are getting banished. Tuva, there we go. Alexander Vasilevsky, yes. Cool, alright. Alright, Boris, you are either going to Tomsk or Zlatust. You're going to Zlatust. Great. I kind of just want to disperse the generals as much as I can, alright? How long will this take? That's a great question. I have no idea. I'm just exiling generals to whatever is logical. Wait, where do I exile? Zlatust. That's right. There's a little kitty cat screaming outside my door. You don't know what's going on? Russia's dead. That's what's going on. It's gone. Obliterated. Reduced to atoms. Non-existent. It doesn't exist anymore. That's what's happened. "74 errors, none of which are..." Yes, the very, very slow and continuous increase of my volume is apparently very scary to some people for some reason, even though it is happening right now. And I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is exponentially getting louder. And if you couldn't tell by already, if you couldn't tell right now, it's pretty loud. It's pretty loud, huh? It's pretty loud, huh? I just spent a few seconds moving my microphone all the way to my mouth. There we go. Alright, that's better. Now, who's the next? Zlatust? Atutin? Alright, you're going to Voronezh. Which is right over here. There's not more? Alright. Voronezh. Unfortunate that they have to leave. Oh, there's Vatutin. Timoshenko. Okay, you're going to Arkhangelsk. Oh, they're staying. That's a big W. Timoshenko, where is... There he is. You are going to Arkhangelsk. Which apparently a lot of them are going to Arkhangelsk. Because I am not exiling them to Odessa way down here. Not happening. Sorry, Ukraine, you don't get any generals. You don't get any Russian generals. Oh, that's really not a great fun fact. Oh. Okay, well, we know where Govorov is going. He's going to Vyatka. Or in other words, Kirov. Where is... Oh, that's... Where's Gorov? Oh my god, don't tell me it's... Why are you down here? Voroshalov. Oh no, it's all messed. No. Huh? Okay, that's real neat. They are going to... Not there. There. 6... 6, 1, 2... That's not the right... Okay. Okay, Tukachevsky. Is that who's next? Because I don't even know who's... Ah, it's all over. I don't even know where I was. You know, Tukachevsky, that's either going to be... They're going to Tomsk. Congrats, you've been banished to Tomsk. And now Tomsk just gets a level 4 general. Congratulations. Badyani. Oh, there it is. Irkutsk. Or they go to Rostov. Considering we already have 2 going to Irkutsk, we could banish... Ooh. Huh. That's problematic. Alright, we're banishing them to the Dawn Host. Who's next? Chernyakovsky. Right here. Gorky. Alright, well that's easy. That solves it real quick. Nope. Alright, Pliev. Where is Pliev? Oh, actually right after. Tuva or... There is no Ossetia, so we're gonna banish them to... We're banishing them to North Ossetia. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the... Govorov? I think I already did him. Yeah, right here. Yep. Alright, Kulik. Kulik, where will you be exiled to? Where even... Here you are. Poltava. Oh, that's in Ukraine. Okay, so you're just a wild card then. Wild card. We'll get back to the wild cards later. Who's next? Meretskov. Where are they? Meretskov, Ryazan. Oh, they're in Moscow. Alright, well, a lot of these generals are going to be exiled to Moscow. I don't need to change that. Who's next? Golikov. Yeryomenko. Golikov, where is he? That's Gorbatov, that's not it. Ah, Golikov. That's not... Okay, so human or Perm? I think I'd rather exile them to Perm. Yeah, alright. Banish to Perm. PRM. And we've got Yeryomenko. Where will he be banished to? Yeryomenko. Oh. Kharkov. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, so we know where they're going. They are going to Volgograd. Why is Thomas Jefferson here? Kazakhstan slightly divided. Yes, we're going to have a Russian rebellion in Kazakhstan. Genius idea. Ukraine balkanized. Maybe. Okay, who's next? Georgy Zakharov. Not to be confused with Zhukov. Where is Zakharov? Where's the other Georgy? There he is, Saratov. Well, we do have Saratov here. That's going to be SRT, not STR. What even is that? I don't think I want to know, actually. Alright. Cherry... long name. Belgorod. Yes. Where in the world's Belgorod? Kursk. KRS. What? It's one letter away from something else. Just don't replace the middle. Alright, where's Rater going? Irkutsk. Alright. Who controls that? Oh, you know, maybe just like Buryatia. Oh, so yes, that's worth 5. That's worth 10. BYA. Who's next? Oh, Chibishov. Alright, we got Chibisov, we got Kuznetsov, and Vlasov. Wow, we still have not gotten to that one guy. There we go, that should be enough. Alright, where the hell is Chibisov? Where's the Chi? There's Tikander Chibi. Dawn Host. Dawn Host. There we go. Kuznetsov. Where's Kuznetsov? Kuznetsov, that's either Tyumen or Perm. I guess we could maybe exile someone to Tyumen over here. We're already going to get one guy guaranteed for Tyumen. Yeah. Let's banish him to Tyumen. And then Andrei Vlasov. Feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, I know actually where to exile him to. Let's not do that. Where's Vlasov? And I hope I didn't mistake him with some other guy. Andrei Vlasov, Samara. Oh, wait! No, I did confuse him. Oh my god. This is that one guy from TNO who leads. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, well, they are going to Samara. Actually, I guess I could start in Orenburg, right? They start in Orenburg. But then they get exiled. Because I do have like a little event here. Where's Orenburg? Samara revolts. Then Orenburg. They're gonna have this guy transfer over. Boom. Vlasov is transferring over. Yep. Alright, who's next in the list of Russian generals? Okay. Kaminsky and Vostobonik. If I even got those correctly. Where's Kamin? How do you get those? Oh, okay, so they're not actually here. Hmm. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. I guess they can just be wild cards then. Yeah, those two can just be wild cards. Alright, there we go. 2 wild cards. And then we go back to Lokot Ukton. Where is that? Bryansk. Ah. There we go. And then what I could do is I should probably re-army leader set. Yeah, set character flag. And then it's gonna be there we go. Swap allegiance. And then I'm gonna have an on action. We're doing this in the middle. Oh wait, we're already on actions. Never mind. Uh, on capitulation immediate. If limit root is literally Russia, yeah. And from is also literally Russia. From uh, Every army leader limit as character flag. Swap allegiance. Set nationality root. There we go. So that means if, let's say, Karelia gets some sort of general and Arkhangelsk capitulates Karelia, Arkhangelsk should get that leader, that army leader. That's how it should go. Balkanize Ukraine. Buki Horde. I have no idea what that is. Chat ideas. Blow up Ukraine. Blow up Kazakhstan. It's a horde. Absolute monarchy. Oh, it's in modern day Kazakhstan. I don't think we can do that then. Oh, no, wait. Kazakhstan could have an uprising. Preceded by Kalmyk Khanate. Okay. So we could probably have like a rebellion somewhere over here. Okay. Well, now I know what's going to happen with Kazakhstan. They're Buki Horde uprising. That's what's going to happen. Uh, 7 and 6. There we go. I'm not saying it. Who would even lead this? West of the Ural River. No. Because there's one state west of the Ural River I could put it in. Which is Kalmykia. And no, I'm not putting in Astrakhan. Because the capital's east of the river. I'm not making new states because I want it to be compatible with other mods. Alright, capitulation immediate. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, no. Okay, well, Vasily Chuikov is... Tabaritsky. Who was that again? Sergei Tabaritsky? Oh. Right. It's a TNO reference. I don't think we even have Tabaritsky, do we? No, we don't. If it's not in the base game, I'm not adding it. Except for Kubashev, because I found something close enough to that. Yes, the two Western Cossack states. Ma Bufang. He's already in Shanghai Ma. And there's Ma Buqing over here. Not to be confused with Ma Bufang. They're all Ma. So what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Fedyuninsky, Parkiev, and Galitsky. Okay. Fedyu. Where is he? That's a weird thing to say. Tiumen or Sverdlovsk? Okay, well, we know where that's going. Yeah, you can be banished to Tiumen. Banished. Parkiev. Litsky. Alright, so where's Parkiev going to? Oh, Penza. Where is that? Wait a minute, I don't even know. I don't even need to say that. It's right here. What am I doing? PZN. Immediately. Galitsky. Where is... Okay. Is Lylashenko next? No. They're being separated. Can't believe this. They're actually being separated. Chat, this is crazy. Yes, I'm just adding in more generals. Alright, where's Galitsky? Oh, wait, it's right here. Alright, well, you're going to Sverd. And your buddy will be going to Donhost. Yeah, they must really like Moscow. Clearly. A lot of these guys clearly like Moscow. Popov. Alright, so another in Volgograd. That's actually giving them some good generals. Surprisingly. They're gonna capitulate immediately still, but you know, at least they have some effort going for them. Berzarin. Where the frig is this guy? Ah, St. Petersburg. Finally, we got someone up there. Gorbatov. Where are you? Oh, there they are. Ivanovo. That makes it simple. Where's Ivan? Oh, Ivan's right here. IVA. I don't actually do that. Gorbatov. Did I already... Oh yeah, no, I just did Wait, hold on. Yeah, I just did Gorbatov. Moselenko, Leilashenko, Garachko. We still have not got to, the last guy, but you know. Where's Moskalenko? Where's the mollusk? Oh. Okay, so they're going to Tyumen, undisputedly. We're not sending them to Ukraine. Leilashenko. LLL. Where's a big fat... Oh, there's a big fat L. Oh, wait, this is the other guy. Yeah, you're getting banished to Dawn Host. Sorry, but your little friend you had, guess what? You're not going to the same place as them. They're going to Sverdlovsk. You're not. Krechko. That was not helpful in the slightest. Where's Krechko? Ah, Arkhangelsk or... Alright, well, we're sending them to Arkhangelsk because so far there's 2 there and... Great, so they really like just going to Arkhangelsk. See, I'm trying to disperse them, but this is not working. Alright, to Arkhangelsk you go. Malinov. Oh, there he is. Malinovsky. Where is Mal? M-A-L. Is there anyone with M-A-L? Yes. They're going to Irkutsk. Another to Buryatia. B-Y-A. Choikov. Where is... There he is. Arkhangelsk or Moscow, and I chose Moscow because there is no way I'm sending another one of these guys to Arkhangelsk. Cherepanov. Oh, Chelyabinsk. That simplifies it. C-H-B. We're sending them to Chile. Oh. Okay, that's all the Russian generals. Sick. Now we've got some wild cards to deal with. We got this guy, we got this guy, and we got this guy. So most warlords are getting nobody. Not a single one has been exiled to the Far East. Not a single one. I guess we could banish this guy to Bryansk and this guy to Kursk. But then it's just this guy, Kulik. Kulik, where do we send him? Grigory Kulik. Okay, he's born in Ukraine, so we can't use that. Poltava. Where's... Oh, there's Poltava. Alright. Died in Moscow. Yeah, we can just send him to... Actually, we could probably send him to Bryansk. There we go. Alright, well now we got a lot of Russian generals exiled to wherever. So I feel like there's more than that. Right? Like there's more than that. There's exiles. Oh, this page is so much longer. Yeah, no, step back. There it is. Primakov. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, there's so many more. Chat, we are not done yet. Do not wrap it up. We are not done yet. We're not done. I don't know if any of these guys are even in the list. Actually, no, I think Primakov is, right? Where's Primakov? Primakov, Chernigov. Chernihiv, close enough. That's in Ukraine. We're exiling you to Bryansk, because I don't know where else to send you to. Korsh. Huh. Hmm. Ashley Kors. Oh, Belarus. We can send you to Smolensk then. Close enough. Born in Belarus, died in Belarus. That's crazy. I don't think they're even gonna appear though. That's the issue. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna appear. Oh, fascist army. Where? Yes. Yaroslavl. Because guess what? They're starting fascist. That's right, they got German advisors over there. Kovpak. Um, Something about Ukraine. Russian, Soviet, Ukrainian. Hmm. Lev Dovator. Oh, they were killed in action. Alright. They died in Moscow. Alright, well, let's send them there. I don't know where to send Kovpak. Kovpak. Soviet partisans in Ukraine. Let's send them to Voronezh. That's the most logical solution. Alright, Pavel, let's see what you got here. He was just born. He doesn't even... Oh, he was born in Kharkov. Wonderful. Let's send him to Bryansk. Alright, Krasnov. That's a lot. Krasnoyarsk. Could send him there. Krasnoyarsk or Krasnodar. Hmm. Yeah, let's send him to Evenkia. Oh no, wait, we already sent him to Bryansk. Never mind. Oh no, wait, this guy is who we're... Okay, no, hold on. You're going to Evenkia. Konstantin Ichiev. White movement. Oh. Well, let's send him to the Far East. He's in exile. Vladimir Kozmin. This guy doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. But his education's in Kursk, so you know what? Let's send him there. Sending him to Kursk, even though we've already got multiple people in Kursk. Oh, okay, we got 2 more. This guy, where should we banish him to? Tied in New York, that's insane. Oh, Ukrainian aristocrat. Where did he come into existence in? It just doesn't say. Does not say. Does not say. No idea. Hmm. Nope, somewhere in Ukraine. That's the only information I can get from it. Let's send it to Kuban. Let's just send this guy to Kuban. And then the last dude. We are banishing him to Cossack origin. Okay. That already does something. Oh, collaborator. Yeah, we can send him to Far East. I don't know if half these guys are even gonna load. Because they have certain requirements like has completed focus. Not happening. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's more. There's more. We got this guy. We got Grigory Simonov. Yeah, you're going to the Far East. Which I've actually kind of already determined that. Mm-hmm. He's already in the Far East. But now we're just making it official. Oh, and that's it. Just him. That's it. All right. You know what? I'll send this guy to Yaroslavl instead. All right. Different exile. Because it did say he was a collaborator. Cossack origin, later a collaborator. Yeah, there we go. Dungus. Doesn't make much. Yeah, it would have been dead for 100 years. Maybe instead we just have like a Cossack Khanate revolt or something. I don't know. Cossack Horde uprising. I feel like there's. Yeah, there you go. Kazakh Khanate. That's close enough. What about... Not that. Okay, yeah. So Kazakh Khanate, that's close enough. Oh, I could give Kazakhstan an idea to blow itself up. I should not have paused. Kazakhstan. Idea. Where's... I need an idea. I don't have any ideas. Rising Khan influence. Generic monarchist uprising. That's civil war. Neutrality. Cancel if not. As government neutrality and neutrality is greater than 40%. Actually, no, hold on. It can't be less than 40. And this is going to be neutrality, drift. Massive chance you're the first in your bloodline to play Hoi 4. Wow, that's crazy. Never would have guessed. On remove. Start civil war. Civil war, alright. Ruling party. Root ideology. Neutrality. Oh, ideology of the breakaway. Oh. Hold on. Neutrality. And your ideology is just whatever it is. Size will be something. And then the army ratio will also be the exact same. Let's just do like 0.4, so just that it's not super powerful. Oh, there is a victory point up there. That's 36, and that's, okay, let's just do it in the south. 406. 406, 407. There we go. Okay, cool. About to complain, but no, that just happens. Can't really do much about it. Add ideas. Oh, cons. There we go. It doesn't seem like there's many errors so far. That's good. Actually, I'm gonna do a little sum here. Soviet, there we go. Gonna do a little preemptive. If limit has, no, just has character. This guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just copy that. Add country leader role. Character, yes, promote as leader. There we go. Where is it? There it is. I don't think we need to do that part of it. The other parts, yeah. Country leader. There we go. Boom. Alright, so if it works Okay. So that's problematic. Mildly. Significantly problematic. Alright. Great. Let me just slide this over here. Really slowly for some reason. Alright. Alright, so Soviet Union, we are going to blow you up. Oop. Explosion. Blow up. Right, now let's look at the Far East. And if we look at the non-aligned leader... Dang it! Okay, so... 17... Okay, no. Random country. Limit has this character. There we go. I mean, yeah, you can make a mod that explodes Kazakhstan. Sure, go for it. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this for now. So who has him registered? Not there. Man, are they in Manchuria? Oh, this is where he starts. He starts in Manchuria. Oh. I was not aware of that, actually. Wait, wait, there's... Wait, does he actually start in Manchuria? Does he actually start in Manchuria? Chat, we're gonna look at this together. Does he actually start in Manchuria? He does. He does start in Manchuria. Well, not for long. Not starting in Manchuria anymore, huh? Now you're starting in the Far East. Fragment the Far Eastern Republic? Nah. Tungus. I'm just gonna send Tungus to like Okhotsk or something. Alright, you know what? We're adding Tungus. Tunisia. Alright, so we can't do that. Tug. We can do that. What about TNG? Alright, we're going with Tug for Tungus. Dung. They can't even spell. Tuguns. I'm not even gonna bother to capitalize it. Oh, that means we're gonna have to do content for it too. Oh well. Archangel screen, just copy and paste that. And replace that with Tungus. There we go. Where is the Tungian? Did I ever download the flag? I think I did. No, I did. I never did. Alright then. Tungus flag. There it is. Let me find where the thing is. Let me just move this over. There we go. I don't even have to duplicate the layer. I can just... There we go. I can just stretch it out and it'll be fine, since it's the same exact texture all the way around. Alright, now I just need the flags, which I closed earlier. When will this finish? That's a great question. I don't have a plan. Also, yes, you can see all of the things here. All the things. All the flags. Don't ask about Volga Germany unifying Russia. That doesn't ever happen. If it happened, then maybe I'd have something to say about it. But it doesn't. Same for Omsk. Nothing ever happens. That's the name of the game here. Nothing ever happens. Alright, I copied it. Cool. And I copied this. Cool. And let me copy. Didn't copy. Oh my god, bro. What ideology are we making it? Not aligned, probably? Oh, but it's a republic, isn't it? Tungus Republic. Yeah, we can make it democratic. Alright, let's go with the fun ideology of democratic, where nothing ever happens. Now I gotta add Tungus to everything. Cause now I've got like a billion scripted triggers, now I gotta add them to it. Tungus. New tags, Tungus. Gotta add them to so many things. Probably Russia. Yeah, probably. Cossack, West, East, Far East. There we go. Is core of... Note to self, don't mess that up. There we go. Where is... Oh, yes, it's core of Tungus. Alright, cool. So Tungus has been added as the latest addition. Hold on, I need to grab a color for them. Oh, that's way too bland. There we go. That's a better color. Boom. Oh, and then I have to add their cores, actually. Add state core, they only get one. Tug. 562. That's also going to be their capital. Boom. Okay, so we got the flags. I'm speeding through this. History file, that's a big one. Tungus. We can just do 50-50 here, I guess. Or actually, no, you know what? Better yet, let's just do, like, that or something. There we go. That works. Democratic. Yeah, they have elections. Yearly elections. We're making them have yearly elections because we ball, alright? Yearly elections. Every year they get a new leader. Where is... Here's localization. Now we gotta actually add their cosmetic. Boom. Ivanovo, that's gonna be replaced by Hungus. What are people from Tungus even called? Yakut ASR. Tungus Republic. I guess we can just call them Yakut. There we go. Empire of Tungus. There we go. There we go. And then we just have Tungus for the rest. just normal Tungus. Yeah, so you can unify as Tungus if you want, but they're not going to be released. When will this finish? This shall never finish. That's the neat part. It's going to finish at some point, I don't know when. And no, they will not be getting claims on all of Earth. That doesn't make sense. What else is there for Tungus to have? Well, I think I can only think of like one thing, and that's names over here, which I now need to add them. Alright, Tug, there we go. Speaking of, let's go check on Omsk. How is Omsk doing? Cool, I didn't ask. Tunisia. Alright, so now we get Tungus here. They're not going to be released again. But what we can do is that. Just obliterate the game. And wait for it to load anything at all. Yes, I'm checking. Alright. There's 2 people here, apparently. According to YouTube statistics. And you know what that means? I guarantee you at least somebody got an ad just now. I swear if it's about car insurance. If I clicked that ad button and someone got an ad about car insurance, shout out to you. Actually, no, you know what? I can force it to happen. Car insurance! Cars, racing, uh, something to make it happen. Vroom. I ran out of ideas. Oh yeah, Far East, we gotta check on that. Not on Tungus in particular, but... Oh wait, did we get him? Wait. Yeah, it's not gonna appear. It's not gonna appear there. But, moment of truth. It's a lot of butts. Stupid timer. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, hopefully that did not fall behind the bed. I do not want to go down and grab it. Sorry for the sudden silence. Something happened in the background. Alright, anyways, so it worked. That's a good part. It worked. Let's go. And yes, I am using a new mic if nobody could tell. Looks so ridiculous. Oh, that looks weird. Nah, we're not doing that. I say it like that. Eh. Well, I guess we could actually probably add a victory point there. Where's the victory points? 1714. Don't know what happened that year, but whatever. No one cares. Set province name. Yes, sir. And that's 1714. That's not Okots. There we go. Alright, back to the Yakuts. Back to the Far East. There you go. Tungus is dead. It's gone. Obliterated. Vaporized, even. That's not it. I'm going to turn the AI off and see what they... What will the AI do? Oh, that's neat. 158 errors. And all of it has to do with these two. Every single one of them. Oh my god, no, every single one of them. That's insane. Is there any town in Kamchatka? Oh, yes, there is. Down here. Alright. 7878. Where's Magadon? Oh, wait. It's more like... Okay. There has been a severe lapse in my judgment. Oh, and Magadon's actually pretty close. Oh, no, it's literally, like, right there. Alright, neat. Almost next to each other. That's neat. Alright. Magadon. Yozovo. Will that even become a place? 1848. Alright, it works. Alright. Well, now we added a couple more victory points. That's neat. Dude, is there nothing here? Dude, there's nothing here in this entire... Why is there nothing? Just... So many of these states have nothing. So many of these states have nothing. Ugh. What is this? There's just nothing there. There's just nothing there. Okay, I'm adding things. These provinces need something. Literally anything. Okay, so that won't work. What about this? That's very small. Let's not do that. Population of, okay, that's tiny. What about here? Oh. Oh, actually, no, we could literally just... Alright, that works. The Jewish Autonomous Oblast is all over here. Would this be a good location or this be a good location? Let me see. So it's lower than here, but higher than here. Might actually be like right here. 4805. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, then that doesn't change. Alright. Right here. Where are we going to put something? There's a place with 2,000. There's a place with 17,000. Oh. Khabarovsk. Russian Far East. Khabarovsk. Where's Khabarovsk? Oh. Oh. Tungusic? Okay, well, now I know what to use instead of Tungusic. Sorry, no more Yakuts. The Yakuts are being replaced. Maps. Where is it? Khabarovsk. Oh, that's like right across the border. Perhaps I put it a bit too inland. All right. So we're actually going to move this over. Uh, 7672. I'll make it worth 2 victory points, so it works. 12192. Oh, right here. That's going to be 12559. Boom. Now let's reload the game and they should exist. Oh, we haven't done that yet, have we? Okay. Spent the entire time doing who knows what. Just yapping, I guess. Alright. It doesn't look like there's any errors. And if we look over here, there should be... Yep, there they are. All there. Even Okotsk. And Magat. Yelizovo. Huh? What? No way was it already named in the game files beforehand. Unless I messed it up. Did I mess it up? Yes. Yes, I messed it up. Because this over here is called... Yep, so I messed it up. Alright, cool. Good job, me. Round of applause for my incredible brilliance and genius here. Wow. There will be nothing at Sakhalin. Now Far Eastern Republic's going to be even more annoying to capitulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more victory points you need to grab. And there was only 6 before. So that's neat. It's not like the AI is even going to go for Cheetah anyway, even though that's literally worth 5 victory points. Hold on, let me show you. 5 divide... That's not it. Hold on. 5 divided by 13. That's 38% of all the victory points. 38.5%. Almost. Do you know how capitulated they would be? Very close to it. A significant portion if Cheetah's captured, and the AI is too incompetent to figure that out. The AI does not target victory points. It really should, though. It really should target victory points. Like, Paradox, make a decision to just have the AI target victory points. Sorry, not... An AI... what's it called? Something to make the AI prioritize victory points. AI strategy, that's what it is. Just make an AI strategy for them to prioritize victory points. We really need that. We really need that. Army debuff. Shattered army remnants. And this is going to cripple the army. Army attack factor. Army... I have to do core defense because I don't have defense implemented. There we go. Let's just do -10. Why not? -10. Actually, no, you know what? 15. 15 will... No, 10. We're doing 10. Let me look at the Soviets for some inspiration, since they like to have army purges all the time. Red Army. Okay. Organization and experience soldier losses. Org factor. Yeah, that we can do -15. Experience loss factor. 15. There we go. I decided to make the number bigger. disorganized. This is just gonna fix all that. No canceling. Actually, no. Not as global flag. Where's the... There it is. If they don't have that global flag, then this will not be implemented. Right, there we go. Army problems will now turn into generic war preparation. Covering army. We'll just make this like 0 or something. No, we can just make it like 1. Just 1. Seven, 5, 7, 5. This can be 10. There we go. Okay, so there's army ideas. Then I gotta make a decision for the warlords to actually do them. Something to fix their army. Improved industrialization, where that? Yes, here. Implement army reforms. Not as idea. Army buff 2. It is going to have a custom cost, but it's not going to be command power. Half as likely if original tag equals Moscow. 2 OP needs nerf. AI will do 10. Hundred times more likely if they have a war. Days remove 70. Days re-enable. Yeah, that works. modifier, we can just do like a we can actually hurt them for doing it. Army Alright. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. This is where I can finally use scripted effects. I have not used any of them yet. But clearly. If limit as idea equals whatever. Swap ideas. There. Oops. There. Else if army debuff, army buff, 2, 1, 2, 1. Else add ideas, army debuff. Army experience. Yeah, just add like 25 army experience or something. That's gonna be 1, that's gonna be 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. This will upgrade to this, 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 this will upgrade to this. Alright, cool. Now, regress, that works. Well, it has idea. 2 turns into 1. 1. Debuff 2. Debuff 1. Debuff. So army 2 turns to army 1. Army 1 turns to army. Army turns to debuff 2. Debuff 2 turns to... Yeah, that works. Now the modifiers, this will... There we go. Let's see if that will do. Oh. Alright, it works. Cool. It is not showing up. That is problematic. Um, hmm. Oh, I need to have a... Okay, no, get rid of that. Alright, there it is. Implement army reforms. It worked. Sick. Army debuff. There. Add ideas. There we go. They will now all get the debuff. I guess we can kind of just merge these two into the same thing, so... Yeah. Agriculture debuff. Dispersed agrarianism. What do other agrarian buffs and debuffs look like? Okay. Recruitable population factor. Let's just cut it in half. Hmm. Production efficiency. Half that. Yeah, it's looking bleak over here. It's looking bleak. But I don't want it to be a total debuff. So I'll give them a little buff here. Oh, get out of here, meta. You're not meta. The mod is not released yet. Fragment Belarus. Mod is not released yet, but if you have an interesting idea, feel free to say something. Stability factor, let's just do 10. There we go. Dispersed agrarianism. centralized agrarianism. Give this at like 1, this at 5. And these can be like really low numbers. Industrial agrarianism. That's going to be a -5 on stability. -10 on buildings. This just won't exist. This will be positives. And industrial debuff, broken industry. I'm gonna make this 2-5. There we go. No more stability factor. This is gonna be broken. Industrial capacity. We will now be adding that in. That will also be 15. Which I could probably just make that universal across all these. 3, 4, 5. There we go. No, we are not. No, we are not having triple T. Triple T did not exist in 1936. We will not be adding triple T. That did not come around till like 25 or something. 2025. Who would that even be? Who would the grandpa even be? The chat delay is crazy. Monocle and top hat. No. That took like 5 seconds after I stopped speaking for it to appear on chat. Okay. Disjointed industry. There we go. Nope, not that. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to figure out. Industrial debuff. Repairing industry. Let's set this to 5. This to 5. This to 7.5. Recruitable population will continue to go down. Buff. Revived industry. It's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 15. Alright. Booming industry. 15, 15, 15, 15. There we go. And I probably can't use the disjointed economy anymore, because that wouldn't make sense. Agriculture debuff, agriculture buff, industrial debuff, industrial buff. There we go. Alright, cool. Number of owned factories. Let me fog up war just to see, like, the average or whatever. Let's go to Krasnodar. They've got 1, 2, 0. Okay, most of them have literally nothing. Kazakhstan has 4. Dude, that's like nothing. Okay, let's do 2 conditions. Number of civilian factories is greater than 2, or number of military factories is greater than 1. Otherwise, they will be agrarian. Add ideas. Industrial debuff. Agriculture debuff. There we go. So yeah, if you don't start with anything, you're already at a disadvantage. Oh, Omsk is gonna get industrialized. Straight off the bat. And Chelyabinsk? Nah, you're agrarian. You're agrarian. Who's the one with 3? Oh, you've got 3. Yeah, no, you're in the clear. You've got 2 military factories. I think Sverdlovsk is finally going to take the crown. Tanu Tuva's going to be industrialized. That's insane. and Buryatia and the Far Eastern Republic. Not Vladivostok, though. Let's see how little sense this makes. Oh, yep, Perm is industrial. Tatarstan is industrial, but not Bashkorto. Orenburg is very much industrial. Alright, what about Volgorod? Yep, that's industrial. Not the Don Host. Not Kuban. Not even any of these little guys. Nope, not a single one of them. But Voronezh is. Bryansk, nope. Smolensk, nope. Leningrad, very clearly. Moscovy's the only one who benefits from this. Like, oh my. And I'm trying to make decisions to harm them, and they're just gaining. They just can't stop winning. It's insane. Eh. Cost is 25. You know, I'll make the base higher. Not has idea. Agrarian buff 1. Has war equals no. Alright. Form the agrarian sector. Scripted effects. Proof. Agriculture. Regress agriculture. Just add 25 political power. You just get your political power back. Agriculture buff 1. Agriculture buff. Agriculture debuff 1. Agriculture debuff. Boom, there we go. Political power, there we go. Agriculture debuff. Where's the agriculture buff? Agriculture buff. Right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the same with industrial. There we go. Alright, industrial debuff 1. Boom. Agriculture buff. Be replaced by industrial buff. Industrial buff 1, there we go. Convert agriculture, industrial. If you have industrial buff 1, you get industrial debuff. But if you have the industrial debuff, you will instead get the agricultural buff. Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, literally just swap the ideas. Just swap the ideas. There's no point in doing that. Just swap the ideas. And that's for agrarian, which means I actually need to grab the thing for it. Improve industrial, improve agriculture. Improve agriculture, there we go. Ideas. All right. Stability factor, -5. And there we go. Approval population, there we are. Reform the industrial sector. Reform the agrarian sector. Where is the industrial buff 1? There we go. Instead of improving agriculture, it's going to improve industrial. And this. Negative, negative. There we go. Hoi 4 sold. Sorry, World War II soldiers played Hoi 4. Damn. Did not know that. That's neat. I mean, it had to have happened at some point, right? So. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I mess something up? Swap ideas, industrial buff 1. 100 and... Oh. There we go. That should be fixed. Now that sort of thing should actually be existent. Form the agrarian sector. Oh. Right. I actually need a prerequisite. Or... There we go. Industrial fix. Agriculture, there we are. One, 0. Debuff. 1, 0. There we go. That should do it. Oh, why is it has idea twice? No, that's not... Let's not have that happen. Yeah, 61 errors. I wonder how and why. Let's see. Oh, has idea. Has idea is not a valid idea. Well. Turns out you actually need to have the idea. Let me just exit to menu. There we go. Alright, so we got the universal buff debuff thing. We added Tungus. Blow up Ukraine. That'll probably have to be another thing. Kazakh Horde. I can do that for Kalmykia. So when I get around to Kalmykia... Trying to think here. What country should I do what for? I don't know about blowing up Ukraine. I don't think we can do that. Unless we have its own thing for it, then I guess we will cause a warlord era. Shattered army remnants, broken industry. Look across the border. Dispersed agrarianism. Oh, wait, hold on. The recruitable population is supposed to be positive there. Hold on. There we are. That works. That's better. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot the, Where's Moscow? Moscow. There we go. Moscow is not prioritizing things. And the game crashed. Brilliant. Today's sponsor. Why is there a Steam game called Brain rot fighting simulator. Whose idea was that? Also, surprisingly, this entire stream, I have not dropped a single frame in the last almost 3.5 hours. Wow. All right. That's neat. All right. Where is the... There's the blowing up thing. Blow them up. Brain rot battle simulator. Huh. 15 errors. None of them are my fault, probably. Yep. Shattered army. Form the industrial sector. Implement army reforms. Yeah, this can really help you in the early game. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to give Omsk priority for this. Weak, needs buff. There we go. Don't crash. Okay. Ooh, 30% experienced soldier losses. Ugh. Yeah, that's not looking great, Bryansk, huh? Not looking too good, huh? Oh, wait, I've got an idea. What if we send Beria there? Leventry Beria. Yeah, no, you know what? We're sending him there. So now if I reload the game, he should be exiled there. Yep, he's getting exiled. Alright, let's blow up the Soviets again. Fragment. Blow them up. Yeah, I don't know what Euler is. Alright, now where's Bryansk? Not led by Beria. Did he even travel to there? Like, at all? No. No, he didn't. Huh? What if you have La Resistance? Oh, wait, I think you need to actually... Okay. He probably is there. He just needs to actually have a leader role, which he doesn't. Aventry. Stalinism. Boom. Teapot. Alright, let's try again. Round 2. Round 2, we ball. Add. Be funny if someone actually got an ad from that. Political ad. Of course it's a political ad. Of course, why wouldn't it? Alright, so now we've got the leader of Belgorod. Cinema. Cinema. Look at that. He's now just... Alright, I know how to make this a lot more political. Election interference. Politics. Democrats. Republicans. Trump. Something. Something politics. Politics. Great, now this entire stream is not gonna last. Alright, we got Beria in charge of Bryansk. Because why not? I don't know who's gonna be in charge of here, but oh well. It's gotta be someone at some point. Where would Trotsky go? Wait, where would Trotsky go? Because I know Stalin's getting exiled to Georgia for this. Or he could just go to Volgograd. Oh my god, you can see who has a military factory and who doesn't. It's crazy. They don't. Oh, they do. They don't. They don't. They do. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They do. They don't. They don't. They don't. They do. Nope. These guys don't even get the decision. They're just here. They don't. 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 Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Tanatuva's broke. Nope. 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 They're all agrarian. They are all agrarian. Oh? Wait a minute, you shouldn't have agrarianism then. That doesn't make sense. What? It's supposed to be greater than 0. Oh. Oh. No, that would... Yeah, okay. There we go, that's fixed. Alright. Now a lot more are going to be industrial. Actually, no, you know what? No, we can keep it at 1. That seems good, because then... Almost no one's going to have a good industry. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot about a decision to upgrade. Shift to industrialism. Yeah, the AI wants to do that. But it needs certain requirements called that. And now it needs to have this idea. Otherwise it won't work. 100 days it will take. And fire only once. Yeah. Only gonna fire once. Okay, that's neat. So I'm gonna just copy and paste, and then half all the debuffs. There we go. All the debuffs combined, because you're swapping over. Then, where's the scripted trigger? Effect. Convert agriculture to industrial. Boom. There we go. If I do this, will it crash? Control Z, Control V. Yes, they literally are just copies and pastes, because they're generic. They are literally just generic leaders. Oh yeah, see, look at that. One of the following must be true. More than 2 civilian factories, more than 1 mills. Industrial agrarianism with broken industry. And yes, if you have an agrarian economy, guess what you start with? Look at that. Plus 50% recruitable population. All 50%. All at your disposal for free! That's if you have agrarianism. Otherwise, good luck. You get 10 stability, 25 construction speed, which is ridiculous. So, I have no civilian factories. Great. Because I have 9 military factories hogging all of that up. But it's not like I care, because I have negative 15 construction speed. So it really doesn't matter. Also, yeah, they won't do any army reforms unless they're at war. Or at least they're not incentivized to. They can, they're just not incentivized to. Also, they will never do this decision unless they're communist, which is one country and that's it. Oh, actually, what I should do is change that decision. Oh, no. Military buff. Limit. Hold on, I got an idea. Where is the, where is he? Not as country flag. Okay, so it's not there. I need to find it in banned communism flag. Let me just take that real quick. It'll create an additional unit. And then if he's the country leader, it'll be some additional. Has country leader. And still is not banned communism. You'll get an additional 2 unit. You know what? No, you're getting 1 unit, because having the character alone already gives you a unit. So guess who's getting 5 units for free? That's right. Bryansk. You'll get 1,000,000,000 divisions or something. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to... There we go. That's better. Now I won't get 300 errors saying nuh-uh. Oh, now I'm only getting 3 errors saying nuh-uh. Has character. Alright, fine. We'll do owner. There we go. That should fix the problem. Should not get an error log appearing. Sick. Yep, there you go. Actually, I got a better idea. Let me just... There we go. There we are. That'll make it better. Not really. Limit owner. Oh, I could literally just do that, actually. Forgot about that. There we go. Communism needs to be greater than 5. There you go. Now you can get certain amounts. Certain amounts depending on the situation. Look at that. 5 divisions right there. If we tag over to... Baryatya. Perfect. I'm only going to get like 2 divisions. Yeah, 2 divisions. Not a lot. 2 divisions is nothing. Literally nothing. It is quite literally just nothing. What was I gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything, am I? Have I already done the stream goals? Thomas Jefferson is 25 XP in this chat. Hold on, I need to see this. Where is top fans? I can't see. Yeah, no, I can't check for some reason. I have to do it through some other mean. Alright, now... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing now, because... kind of already added much of what I was planning to. Huh. Kazakhstan. Oh, wait, is... Kalmykia. Just so that I don't forget, Kazakh Horde Uprising. In these states. Look at that. Rising Khan influence. This guy's gonna get overthrown. Okay, well now my keyframe frequency is apparently too low. How about this? How low can you go? Oh no. Oh no. My microphone's dying. No. Re-tighten. Oh, my stand is falling. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Stand is fixed. Crisis averted. But I think I dropped something. Yes, I did. I'll just put it back on there. There we go. I have no risk. Slightly divided, you know, just an entire uprising. Nothing big like that. Nothing big like that. Tag over to Kazakhstan and add party popularities neutrality 40. What's the add party popu? Oh, wait, have I already? Oh my god, I've done it twice. It was red, so I thought it was an error. I'm gonna turn the AI off. Except for the AI of Kazakhstan. IA, yes, that's definitely what... They're both Kazakhstan. Oh, that's the wrong Kazakhstan. Oh no. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong Kazakhstan. Oh no. Wait. No 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 no. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No 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 no. Not happening. No 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 no. We not doing this here. We not doing this here. Tag over to Kazakhstan. Annex DO4. Set ruling party D. Okay, well it's broken now, so let's try that again. Yeah, so Kazakhstan's gonna just revolt. Against itself. That's neat. Ooh, what if I actually give them troops? Because otherwise it's just gonna go nowhere. Yeah, I think I need to give them troops. Where's... thing? Or... Wait, hold on. Is there like an extended one that I have somewhere? Literally Russia... Border skirmish. Russia probably. Dang, alright. Okay, original tag equals Kazakhstan. So now Kazakhstan will get it. Now we go into the game. My keyframes are obliterated. Thanks for telling me that every 2 minutes. Group of picture sizes. Current keyframe is okay, but like... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Fog of War. They have 14 divisions. That's actually quite a lot. That's actually quite a substantial amount. And we give them that. I go to Moscow and... Civil War. AI for DO4. Yeah, you can go on. Now they're in a civil war. I don't even know if they're going to be able to win this civil war. That's the fun part. We will never know if they're even able to win. Probably not. Probably not. Yes, supporting small creators. I don't know what was said before. Never mind, the chat says for itself. Remember guys, you can't delete messages. I'm gonna see it. No, the Czechoslovak Legion already left. They already left. Although, that does bring up an interesting idea. Maybe the Czechs could, try and intervene. But who out of these would they try and help? Hmm. Hmm. Sergei Tabaritsky? No. Because we. Oh no, sorry, no. I've I've already done that. Sergei's in control of Omsk. You said to put Sergei in control, and he's already in control. I don't know what you want me to do. He's already in control. And no, instead we have where's Dmitry Karbashev instead. Tabaritsky's not going there. We already got someone else in Omsk. Just like how Beria is in Bryansk. Tabaritsky, Komi, I have no idea. But we got whoever this guy is in power for Komi. Ooh, actually, I got an idea. We could send him. Hold on. Where's the AI? I need to get the. Where is the strategy plans? Strategy. All right. So aid Komi. Virtual tag is Czechoslovakia. Historical focus. Has completed focus. It's gonna be the, oh, I should stop that. So my game doesn't explode. Revive the Czechoslovak League. I'm not typing all that. Hold on, where's the national focus? Oh, there is two different ones. Legion. Czechoslovak Legion, taking that. Czech and Slovak Legion. That's not what it is. Generic manpower. Revive Czechoslovak Legion dynamic. Yes, there it is. There we go. Or if Komi no longer exists. Where's... Hold on, I need to find the AI thing for it. AI, There we go. All the way to Komi. Let's just say like 1,000 or something. Target, send volunteers. Actually, no, this is gonna be desire. There we go. So now the Czechs are very much enticed to fund Comey. Uh, as government democratic. No, just same government as Comey. There. That works. Cool. Omsk can make them a puppet. That's a little much. I think they're just gonna fund Comey instead. Scuba. Put Trotsky somewhere. I'm planning to put Trotsky somewhere. I don't know where to put Trotsky, but he's gonna go somewhere. If Trotsky... No, sorry. If the Soviet Union collapsed, not Trotsky. If the Soviet Union collapsed, where is Trotsky going? Where's Trotsky going? Okay, hold on. Is that a TNO reference? There are no TNO references here. And by that I mean there's nothing but. I'm not putting Herbert Hoover in the Far East. Wait, did he? Did he actually leave? Huh. No idea. I don't even know what THO is. Must be a new mod. Red Dusk? You know, I could exile someone to Chukotka. I don't know who, but someone. No, we're not exiling Triple T to there. I'm not putting Goring in Chukotka, no! In what world would he go there? In what world? In what world would Hernan Goring have any interest in shipping himself to to Siberia? No. He's not going to Chukotka. Although I do have a funny little ahistorical thing that somebody can do. I'm not saying what it is, but it involves exiling someone from Germany. Dude, there are so many characters that I've had to move around. Like, Beria, he's been moved around. That one guy in the Far East, he's been moved around. A lot of Russian generals have been shipped off to who knows where. Actually, do we even get any of them? Do we even get any generals? Okay, so they do work. How's Tyumen looking? Oh yeah, they've got a few. They've got quite a few. Arkhangelsk. Okay, yeah, wow, they've actually got good generals. I think Zlatust has at least one, yes. They've got Boris over here. Just one guy. Oh, and then Orenburg. Orenburg's got Andrei Vlasov. I probably should have exiled him to Yaroslavl instead. Speaking of, I can't spell. Illiteracy rates go insane. Mao Zedong Jr. I don't think Thomas the Tank Engine was even a thing by that time in history. Is this stream a Hoi 4 reference? Oh my god, I think it is. I think it might be. I can't believe you figured that out. That's crazy. No one could have ever discovered that. No one ever thought of that. No one ever thought of that before. That's an insane reference. Wow. 1945? Damn, okay. Okay, well, we know who's winning this. This stream is a reference to something, I don't even know what. I don't know, it's probably a lot of it's probably a TNO reference, like for example, the fact that Arkhangelsk and Tyumen have most of the generals, or at least the most amount. And also the fact that when you annex another country, you get their generals. That too. Oh, and they get to do the work for you. I just realized. They get to upgrade the generals for you. You don't even have to do anything. You could literally just let them all kill each other and then steal their generals. Like, look over here. Look how many... You think how many... You can just steal their generals. You can just steal their... If they steal any generals, you can just steal them back. You can just steal them back. Oh, no. Yeah, so anyways... What if I leave this on for like 24 hours? What if I just like leave a scenario on for 24 hours and just see what happens? Just see what happens. Yeah, that probably would be an actually interesting idea, because... Yeah, maybe. Frisia, no idea. Yes, I just exited as Bryansk under Beria. I predict something would happen. Yes, something's gonna happen. Richard Nixon and Chukotka. I don't think he's even in the game. I will be baffled if he actually is. He's not. No, I don't think he is. Beria, is that a reference to the movie The Death of Stalin? Also, hold on. If I no, you know what? No, you guys are gonna discover that on your own whenever this mod releases. I mean, unless you look in the files, you cheater. Nixon was Eisenhower's VP. Okay, well I know Eisenhower's in the game because he was a World War II general. But I don't think Nixon's in the game. Well, let me tag over to Germany and just ruin this whole experience. There we go. Alright, so I don't know I don't know what to do or add. And I've gone on for 4 hours? Okay. Yeah, 4 hours. Nixon isn't in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you only get up to Truman. You can only get up to Truman. Truman is pretty much the end boss here. So I was thinking, where's Eisenhower? Where's the USA focus tree? Not the focus tree. I need the characters. Eisenhower's not even in there. Oh, well, there he is. Eisenhower, what? Oh, oh shoot. 53, so yeah, I think he did serve 2 terms. Okay. Oh, Nixon was his VP. Oh. Hmm. GFX leaders, USA. Where's USA? There. Alf Landon's there. '48 election against Thomas Dewey. Oh, Dewey is in the game. Okay, well, I mean, we could just make like a little filler event here. Oh, has to be created. Okay. Where's Truman? Oh, there's Truman. Unrelated USA elections. Because why not? Because just why not? And then I need to find the actual USA election events. Man the Guns, USA. Namespace. Oh, great. How many of these are there? Oh, there's 12. No Truman. USA. Oh, there you go. Election. Um, Great. Country lead. Alf Landon. I will be copying this. Roosevelt versus MacArthur? Huh? Hold on, how did this happen? MacArthur candidate. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Democratic. Okay, and between these two dates, has idea, has war. Okay. Yeah, we can make something work out of this. 48. '48 election. Uh, mm. Trigger as I need country leader. Oh, cool. That's the last thing I copied. As country leader. Uh, Name equals. What's the thing for Truman? Where's Truman? Oh, there. liberalism. There we go. Alf Landon into Richard Nixon? That's insane. Lord Medieval Secret Path? What? 48. Nope, there's nothing about 48. Party name. Republican. Okay, there we go. Conservatism. Douglas MacArthur. That's insane. Where's... Oh no. $52. There we go. Hold up, I gotta see US generals. Hold up. Alright, move that to the side. There we go. Alright, that works. Now how do it work? It's gonna go so terribly. Chat, my cat is screaming outside the door. Should I let him in? Or FDR can get slimed out. That's insane. This is gonna be an untested mess. I'm not waiting that long for that. So instead what you're gonna get is Eisenhower over here becoming president either way. It is simply inevitable. Alright, one person says I should let my cat in. Let me go grab him. He's very much screaming. See, he just screams at me. That's all he just likes screaming. He really likes screaming. Filter. Noise gate. No, hold on. Noise suppression 2. Okay. Alright, cool, that works. Now there will be a lot less noise. Hello, cat. Hi. Hi. I don't think it's even picking him up now. Hello. Hello, cat. Please keep screaming so I can test. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Let me just tag over to Bhutan or whoever. Yeah, anyways. I think that's probably going to be about it for this stream. I've been live for 3.5 hours. That's sort of long for my streams, but oh well, whatever. Viewer retention has been obliterated for a long time now. It was there for the first hour and then it died. The stream's peak was like, oh jeez. Oh yeah, that's like 4 hours ago. That's like 4 hours ago that it peaked. It could probably be like 4 hours right now. It peaked 4 hours ago. Oh well. Stream peaked 4 hours ago. Anyways, yeah, that's about it for the stream. So, if you guys enjoyed, then consider subscribing. It's completely free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content just happens to drop. I am planning to do more streams for this, like just turn it into a whole series, I guess. I asked my Discord and they said, yeah, sure, do it. Speaking of, I have a Discord server down in the description in case you want to interact with me or other server members that happen to be there. And finally, like the stream if you want to see more of this. 5 people have enjoyed this so far. And there's not even 5 people here. And no, I'm not letting Biden be the USA leader. I don't think he's even old enough to run yet. By this timeline. Okay, wow, that's my PC is so slow. It's running at 20 frames. No wonder. Germany hasn't even remilitarized the Rhineland. But you know what has been remilitarized? Ad revenue. And that's the only thing that's been remilitarized. Anyways, I'm out of here. Good night.